Alright, well today we're doing the Grand Challenge. Alright. Set everything up. Space all nice and neat. Cool. Alright, well today we're going to be doing the Grand Challenge, so that's going to be fun. We're going to keep running our Sun team. We'll go over it real quickly. There it is. So, pretty basic team. Choice specs, Hisuian Typhlosion with Eruption, Heatwave, Shadow Ball, Flamethrower, Max with a Timid. Same thing with Indeedee, Psychic Surge, Timid, Expanding First Trigger, Imprison, super helpful, and Terra Blast with the Focus Sash. Torkoal is a little different with the Eject Pack. Max HP for health, special attack because Burning Jealousy and Overheat still need to hit some well, but really, maneuverable Torkoal. Whimsicott with that Prankster, get that max speed. This build, I like the way I built this one. It kind of has some life. It can live some things. The beat up is for the Annihilate, Tailwind, Sunny Day, Moonblast. Exeggutor is our main sweeper. It's very, very good in this format as long as I can play correctly. So that's going to be super fun. Special attack maxed up with Life Orb and Chlorophyll with the Sun. This thing, Tailwind at times, this thing's fun. And Annihilate is just a good overall, like when we need it, we need it. So that being said, let's hop into this. Alright, here we go. Round one. Here we go. Okay, so they're using, like, the team that's basically been winning. Cool. Because they could lead Incineroar, right? We could get that right away. The whole thing with Exeggutor here would be helpful, but if they lead Incineroar, then we're in a bind. Could do Typhlosion. I don't love that with some stuff. I think we could do Annihilate here. I think that's a fun time. Annihilate Whimsicott. We'll bring our own Sun. And then, I guess Indeedee. Okay. Volcarona, Rillaboom. Okay. Seer. How do we want to play this? Boosting its defense. Okay. Do we just want to go for it? Terra Fire to be safe? Because we're faster, so the only thing would be if they Quiver Dance. I think we're fine. Icy Glide. That's okay. You want to battle? Yeah. I mean, we're doing the global challenge, but if you want to do a battle in a second, I can totally do a battle. In Pokemon, no, we're not doing ZA today. We're doing the global challenge right now. But we could totally battle at one point, 100%. I haven't done online battles yet, but right now we're doing the global challenge of Scarlet and Violet. Okay, so that's that. I think we're bringing Dee to get rid of the terrain. I think that'll be helpful. And the fact that we didn't get burned is super nice. Ninetales. Okay. Good. So, that Ninetales might be... So we could Rage Fist you. You're gonna be faster. I think we do that. Alright, let's see. Turn off that weather. Hopefully they don't go for like Oval. If they go for Aurora Bell, that'd be great. So then we get a free turn. And then hopefully a giant disable. Well, that stinks too. Okay. U-turn. Okay. That's okay. I'm not too upset about that. Incineroar. Great. They didn't Terra yet. So, like, the question is, are they Terra Ghost? They could go Terra Ghost on me here. Knockoff would do a significant amount. Let's do that. That disable's gonna stink, but it's okay. Encore. They have disable and Encore? Oh, that's the worst. Okay. Great. Oh. Okay. The question is, would Overheat do the job? The fact that they have disable Encores, that's annoying. Could Burning Gel... I think we go Overheat. I think that might be Sash, but we can at least... I don't know. Protect. Yeah, sure. Like, that makes sense. That works. Knock off. Okay, that's gonna hurt. Torkoal use Overheat. Damn. I might have got me on this one. Oh, that could have got me. I didn't think about the Encore part. Because no one ever runs Encore Disable, right? It's usually one or the other on Ninetales. But that was a good call on them. Witcher Ninetales. Okay, so a big Overheat into Rillaboom. That'll be helpful. Knock off. Oh, I don't think we're coming back from this. Ooh. Okay, okay, okay. Good job, Torkoal. I still didn't Terry it, though. That's an issue. And I think they're faster. Oh. Okay, 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 okay. Encore is going to be an issue. Plus, you're faster. I think we have to go for the next Overheat again. It's the only play. And then Incineroar would oh, they're terroring. If they Terra Ghost here and I could get like a nice playoff, this is gonna be great. Okay, they're going for the Ninetales. Ninetales goes Terra Ghost. Okay. Blizzard. Which I don't think will live, and it's faster and we don't get the sun off. Not in the sun, that's not gonna do that much. Yeah. Okay. You're gonna be faster, and Blizzard probably will KO. Yeah, that's game. Blizzard didn't pick up. Okay, okay. Okay. I have no idea what I'm doing here. We're in uncharted territory. This Ninetales should still be able to... How much does Burying Jealousy do? Oh. You know what? Let's force him into maybe an Encore situation. So we can get extra turns off. Oh, give me like crits. Okay. Blizzard. Jeez. Ugh. Okay. Not a great start, but... But we just warming up. We warming up. Yes. Okay, Dundozo. Shenanigans. Okay, so I think... Yeah, I think we're good with just that. You can change the weather. I think I'm fine with just trying that. Yeah, that's fine. Exeggutor time! Okay. Let's see how they play it. Tatsugiri, and okay. That's a pretty decent lead for me. This is exactly how I want to lead to see, because Torkoal gets out. Worst case, I can bring him back in next turn. So now you have to choose. Do you want the terrain or do you want the weather? Okay. So, I would think you're faster. We just go for it. I think we just go for it. So they have to have Dundozo in the back. I would think the last one would Annihilate, maybe? No, or Ninetales. Well, probably the last one was Ninetales, I would think. So if we go Expanding Force and bring Torkoal back, they're just going to depend on the speed interaction. Ah, okay. Either they don't switch or we're faster. We're fast. You went Rillaboom. Okay. That's okay. That means they don't have Ninetales. So that's better. It'd be weird if they did. Okay. Whew, we live that. It outspeeds me in the sun, so I think it must be Choice Scarfed. Okay. I think it's gotta be Scarfed. There's no way else it's outspeeding me. Let's go so we can just get a free turn. You overheat you. Withdrew Rillaboom? Okay. Arcanine's back. Alright, so we're playing the Swappy game. Take that Draco. Good. Very effective. Alright, we gotta get rid of you. Whimsicott could be a good... I think we go Expanding Force to you. Bring Whimsicott in. Withdrew Tatsugiri. Oh, okay. You bring Rubum on that side? Okay. He's playing swap everyone around. Okay. Indeed, he's gone. So we lost the terrain, which kind of stinks. Man. We're not starting off strong at all. Grassy glide that way. You have like a Flare Blitz into the Whimsicott. Yeah. Okay, we're not playing good. We're not doing... We gotta lock it in here. A Grassy Glide might do a lot of damage. We need to protect there. And overheat, I think. Oh, we got the double protect. We just don't miss. I do not want to have to go for a triple protect. Rock Slide. If we flinch, that's gonna suck. If we flinch, that'll be game. Okay. Okay, that's good. Sunlight faded. We still have Tailwind up. But we already established their Draco is faster. So, that's bad. Did we get the burn? The Draco? Stat. Stellar. Alright, we need this Draco to miss. Miss Draco Meteor. Muddy Water. Missed that also. Torkoal avoided the attack, but Exeggutor did not, and that's what, yeah. Okay. We're having a rough start to this challenge. This team is fun in open team sheet, but maybe it closed is not as good. Oh well. Continue battling. Alright. Come on, let's get a win here. Starting off 0-2. That's so not fun. Okay. That thing might have White Guard. Issue. We could go with the Exeggutor play again. But again, I think it might have White Guard. That's the... Typhlosion could be... I know what I want to do here. They also might want to set Trick Room up on me. We lead that. And that. I have no idea. I don't like it. This doesn't look like a good setup. We're not playing well. Uh-oh. I'm not in the zone right now. Like, there's some disconnect. I'm not in that zone. Okay. Not a bad lead, though. Okay. We get our Defiant boost. That's pretty good. Now what? Who are you gonna change? That's the question. I think we go with that. Spending Force into you. Let's just... Do I want to go close combat right away? Yeah, we'll go for it. Oh, they're towering. That's not a great sign. Okay. So dark. Okay. So expanding force and protect. So waste of a turn. Great. Dark knockoff. Ooh, that's okay. I'll take that. Okay. Now what? That thing definitely has... Do we really want to Terra a 1 HP thing? No. They just protected, though. go. No, we want to keep the terrain. Oh, I don't even want a Terra here. It sucks. But another knockoff, a Terra Dark knockoff is gonna do so much damage to me. Yep. Yeah, I think I Terra'd. Just miss. Oh, come on. That's gonna kill me. Oh my god. And a crit. What the heck? Okay. Well, we are just batting 1,000 right now. If that thing, I don't know, so it was faster than, but it was slower than that, so Rock Slide's gonna do a crap ton of damage, though. I will take that to the bank. If you give me... If it KOs this thing, great. If it gives me 1 HP, I might be able to, like, make this work. Yeah. Okay. Ugh. We're playing like trash. Trash. Okay. So we tailwinded. That's a game for your loss. We gotta come back here. You got a Gorilla Boom or something in the back. Yeah, there you go. That did good damage to Gorilla Boom. We're just getting just a slugfest right now. Ugh. Alright. Alright, these are just warm-ups, right? They don't mean anything. We have a long ways to go. It's a whole weekend. Long ways to go. But, yeah, we need to start picking our game up here. Like, I don't know what we're doing. Yep, let's do another one. Bum, 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 bum. Da, 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 da. Okay. Okay, this looks like a fun... So... That's Lilligant, but that's like not the main Lilligant. The question is, if that thing's choice Scarfed, we're out of luck. And if they also have Wide Guard there. How do I play this? We could do that. Lead Typhlosion, that. And then if they... Focus Ash could be good. Our own Torkoal is not going to do much. We're gonna win. We gotta lead aggressive on this one. Hey, yo, Robbie, what's up, man? How's it going? Okay, Torkoal Typhlosion. Okay. Okay. Unless that thing is scarfed, I think we'll be fine. Just listening to work training. Ooh, that's rough. Okay. I hope they're not scarf. If they're scarf, I lose the game. This is pretty much a... Cause, yeah, if they're scarf, we lose, I think. If they're spect or charcoal or whatever, we'll outspeed. You can get the double KO here. So I'll take the the withdrew is great. 2 at Annihilate. Okay, buy Annihilate. That's the best play we could have. They don't have a choice. And you don't have a... You have to assume they're specs. Yeah, I mean, I assume they're spec, but also, like, if they were, scarf, then it's rough. But... yeah, we're gonna get the double KO here. Night Panda! Love the Pikachu emojis. Alright, double KO right here. Big Exeggutor. Bye-bye! That's what we want to see. More of that. How's it going? It's going good, man. Been off streaming for a very long time, but finally, have the ability to get back into it. How have you been? GG's for... Yeah, I don't know how this person's gonna get back in the game right now. Let's see what they have in the back. They could just rage quit. I mean, that's a thing they could do. They could just say, nope, I rage quit. Give me the win. We all know I just won, but give me the win in-game. Yeah, we got the win. Alright, good. Are you guys all in the global challenge? Have you started yet? What are your records so far? Ooh, Hisuian Zora. Alright, we don't love to see that. How do we want to play this? I think we can do the same thing again. Because I think it will just outspeed. And then... do we want Typhlosion or Ape in the back? Or Whim? Whimsicott's fine. Just do the same lead again. 7-8 LS 4 matches, 2 to 90% accurate. Ah, okay. I'm 1 win and 3 losses right now. So hopefully pick this back up. Exeggutor for the win. All right. Sneasler Dragonite. Okay. I'm gonna assume the Sneasler's focus Sash based on their team. But we can get rid of the Dragonite this turn. They could also go dark on me. I just don't want to Sleep Powder miss. That's the issue. You know what? Let's just do a Burning Jealousy. Break. Let's do a Burning Jealousy. Break a Sash potentially. Break Multiscale. And then come in hard next turn. Sneasler, you Shadow Ball. It's not even Sneasler. They're tricking me. That was a good play too. Alright. Let's full send it. Right? They can't really stop it with anything in the back. Yeah. Full send. The only thing is if they're Terra Dark. Alright. Multiscale broke. Chlorophyll. Toodaloo. Protect. You take a Protect this turn. It's okay. But we get rid of the Dragonite. See, these are the games we want to see. Just full-on crazy, expanding core shenanigans. Instant. Okay. So, how do we want to deal with that? Because Instant can't go first, so... Let's get rid of the Zoroark, at least, if we can hope. Because we'll at least outspeed Instant. And then if we lose Indeedee, we lose Indeedee. You got a double Protect. Great. Okay. Doesn't affect Instant. Instant goes knock off a Exeggutor, which would KO it. And we gotta assume it's Safety Goggles. So... how many turns of Sun are left? We'll go Whim to take the hit. Okay, you're not getting a triple on me, so... You're not getting triple protected. I'm not allowing it. I wish we didn't... The only reason I wish we didn't Terra is because then we could Terra Blast the Incineroar. Because that Incineroar is going to be a rough time, especially... But... Alright, it's triple protected. Get rid of it. Good. fine. Okay. Sneasler. We gotta start taking some. We gotta take a hit off the Exeggutor, because the Energy Ball won't KO it. And then if they go Terra Dark here, yeah. Okay, the Terra Dark. Yep. Okay. We still have all 4 though, so we can still get through stuff. Especially with Tailwind on now. Yep, just get that chip damage. Okay. You'll be fine. We'll see. We'll see. That minus drop might let Exeggutor live. Never mind, White Herb. Okay, okay. How do I want to play this? It's now super fast. So the fact that they can both like pretty much take me out stinks. God. Well, that's fine now. Yeah, no, it's not. We're not really looking good. I need. I need an Energy Ball to basically KO Incineroar. But they're going to be faster, and that's the issue. So it's where do they attack? Oh, I need to be faster. Sleep Powder, your best bet. Yeah, I don't want to just. I don't want to go for the miss, and they're faster. The only thing going for me is they're minus. They're not minus, though. So I'm hoping... I don't want to chance the safety goggles. So... we'll see what happens here. Protect. That's all we want to see. Pretty much a free turn. Just big damage. Big damage. Come on. No damage. Okay. Alright, Exeggutor's gone. Ugh. Torkoal? I don't know. No. Okay. Just hope for the best. We threw this game somehow. I don't know what we did, but we threw it somehow. Indeedee's faster than Sneeze? What? Dire Claw, no sleepies. Knock off. Just stay, just hang around, hang around, hang around. What? Why was Indeedee faster? They must have been poison touched and not unburdened. Do I go helping hand Terra Blast? And I think we have to do that. Or The only thing I can think of is saving the Terra for Ndidi. Yeah, we should have saved it, but we made it through. We made it through. I don't know what we did there. The fact that they weren't unbirded is insane. They used a white herb poison touch. Insane. Like, I was like, we're cooked. Whew. Okay. Pulled that one out of nowhere. Yeah. Okay. So you have... Could you, like, annihilate? Could be fun here. Exeggutor is good into a lot of stuff. We just have to do terrain control. They're definitely probably like Grassy Seed, and then they might have Acrobatics on me. I'm going with Grassy Seed Acrobatics. I think that's what they're gonna be. I'll go with Grassy Seed Acrobatics. If I'm wrong, I lose. Arcan. Okay, I'll take that lead too. Because I'll definitely take that lead. Odds are you're right. I think I'm right. But the fact that they led this is 10 times better. Because now they have to decide to between the terrain or the weather. So what do? They go terrain to stop the expanding force. Or the weather. Because they do have Ninetales in the back. And Rillaboom. I'm assuming they brought Rillaboom and not Ninetales. Like Rillaboom, Sneasler in the back. So, that being the case... we probably should Terra. Still does a lot of damage to it. You might have Protect. You probably don't have Protect. So we'll do that. And we'll bring back Torkles. Okay. Probably gonna let Wimmy here, but... And the fact that they do, Okay. I didn't go make a raid either, so that's good. Cool. I targeted the right place anyway, so that's good. I wonder how much a non-psychic trade's gonna do to Arcanine. Hoping it does a lot. It could still KO now that we're Terran. Oh my gosh. By a sliver. Rock Slide, that's gonna not do as much. Okay, that's good, that's good. Okay, and then let's... If they swap out, they would get the terrain boost first. But they can't attack. So, we could get a big hit right here. Ninetales. Okay. So they didn't break Sneasler. So that's pretty good for me. So a weather terrain war with no Sneasler. I'll take that. You gonna go faster than me, Flare Blitz? That's my KO. Yeah. Got it. You winning? No, I'm doing pretty bad. I'm 2-3 at the moment. Having a rough first couple games. Torkoal comes back. Okay. So they have a... Yo, bounce back. Yeah, I think that's just the start. How do I want to do this? I don't have my eject pack anymore, right? No, it's gone. Okay. Oh, I don't want to do this. You're probably going to go fake out somewhere. I started 4-1 play for you guys during my lunch break. Okay. 4-1's a good start, and there goes Indeedee. May the odds be ever in your favor. May the odds be ever in your favor. Okay. Well, it's their Ninetales and Goldengo versus not a great versus my Whim. Oh, this is gonna be a rough one. Okay, let's see what happens. So Tailwind's gonna do nothing. So they had the Grassy Seed on the Goldengo. Interesting. Okay. They didn't Terra yet, right? So they could always Terra, like, water the Goldengo or something. Overheat there, I guess, still. Ninetales, I think I could maybe string out. I don't know, we gotta double up here, I think. Yeah, it's probably gonna be Terra Water. And that's... Yep. There it is. That's definitely a game. GG's. Hey, special attack fail. That'll be helpful. Encore. Okay, well, we're already in overheats anyway, so... With the special attack fall, Whimsicott lives. That's funny. I mean, it's good to know what special attack fall we can take a 1 Mega Rain with our build. I can't use overheat. There's no way. I don't even think a crit would do anything. Maybe. Icy Wind. And there's a Shadow Ball. That'll probably... That'll KO. Or not. Alright. 2 and 4. We'll bounce back. We'll go on a win streak at one point. Do you want to continue? Yes. Okay, so Flash. A lot of weather teams, like a lot of like snow teams. With Ninetales just being like, hang on. Okay. Annihilate looks really good into a lot of this. Yeah. I think we could do that. It's just like part of me wants to bring Torkoal just to turn off their weather, but I'm like, do I want it here? We could bring our own Typhlosion, like just ghost it up. They have ghost, we have ghost. I think Indeedee should be good. Because if anything, we have a Terra Blast that way. We still have the Expanding Forces if need be against some other stuff. Slow Exeggutor? Don't really love it. I'm going with Ty. I don't know. Don't like it. Hopefully Annihilate could just sweep it and call it a night. Murkrow Chandelure. Okay. So they're gonna do like a Tailwind or something. I would think they Terra the Chandelure. Do we really want a Terra here? Yeah, I guess it's safe. Unless they go normal for some reason, that'll be fine. Their Tailwind. I'll go Tailwind. There's the Terror we thought. Also fire. Okay. And we just gotta match Tailwinds. Alright. Let's see how this goes. Okay, so Wind Default's not better than that, yeah. Okay. So Magic Heat Waves, we should be faster. I'd be surprised if Chandelure's faster than us. I'd be surprised if they're faster. Would you should okay. What you bringing in? Oh, that's great. So this should pick up the Murkrow then. Even if I had any doubts this close combat wasn't gonna do it. And now we're gonna do it. 4-0 to our first. Oh, hazed. Okay. He didn't take a single. Alright. Go that way. What do they got in the back? Typhlosion. Okay. I think we're still okay. Haze was, yeah, Haze was that was a good move. Swapping, get the Haze. I still think I'm fine. Close combat will pick up the Incineroar unless he wants to switch. Terra Blast. It's a tight end. Yeah, we'll just take a little chip on that. Yeah, unless he double swaps, Incineroar's going down here. Or not. You calc to live a close combat Annihilate? Cool. That's surprising. Global Challengers throw me off at times. You're like, really? That's a thing? What is it? You know what? He has Chandelure in the back, which we're faster than, even especially once this turns off. So we could probably just go Eruption and get through the whole team. I hope. I would think Eruption could, because it's going to kill the Incineroar. It'll get rid of the Titan. If it does a swap in, the Chandelure goes down to Expanding Force. Murkrow goes down to Eruption. So yeah, I think we're good. Your Tailwind, Tailwind. So they could bring Tailwind back in. But Terra Blast would still pick up. Ugh, no, with his, they would have to go Heat Wave. Alright, so how do they win? They have to go Tailwind, Heat Wave. Which would wouldn't KO any of mine. They lose Murkrow. Chandelure Flash Fire doesn't take anything, and Expanding Force still picks up. So unless I'm wrong... Unless I'm wrong here, I think we're fine. I think we win. If they go Tailwind, they have to go Heat... The only thing they can do is go... yeah, they go Heat Wave. Doesn't KO either one of us. I'd be really... Eruption... Yeah. We calc that right. The only thing is that this doesn't pick up Chandelure, which it does. That was a good end game. That was a good end game. Okay. Perfect. Alright, before this next battle, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna use the restroom. Alright, there we go. Alright. We're coming back in this. We're 3 and 4 right now. Okay. Perish Trap team. Okay, a version of Perish Trap. Okay. We don't have swaps. Love it. So we can't get around Gothitelle. How do we get around Gothitelle? We have ghost types, so that could get us help. That could help us. With Torkoal in the back. Or then expanding force shenanigans, I guess. Okay. Now, I would be surprised if they go Perish Trap style, but, like, we have to assume they do. Because if we don't, we lose. Because we just get stuck. We have to bring all our ghosts and hope for the best. Goth and Ursaluna. Okay. So they can't do Fake Out. I could do Torkoal and go full send. The only thing is if they bring... Yeah, I'm okay with the Torkoal full send, I think. Why not? Let's give it a try. They could double protect here. And then we're a little stuck. Hopefully they just protect the Ursaluna. Oh, we're going for a Terra right away. On the Ursaluna. Ground. Oh. Okay, so they're not protecting, that means, so that's good for us. Protect on the Gothitelle. Okay. If we get a one-shot on Ursa with a giant eruption, that'd be great. And we waste their Terra. That's good. That's what we're saying. You're echo. Oh, we're echoing? Why are we doing that? Let's see. How do I turn the echo off? Let me see. in the rain. They canceled. Okay. Alright, let's figure out what this echo is here. Why are we echoing? Because all the volumes say we're good. Okay. Audio, primary speakers, yeah. I'm doing an echo test right now. Let's see. It says maybe it's on my end. Alright, let me check my TikTok too. Let me just go to I'll go to the stream and see if I hear it. Let's see, do I hear the echo? Oh, hold on, let's see. I can't tell. Nope, still echoing. Okay, so it's something on my end. What is it? Now, is it audio coming here? Okay, so that sounds perfectly fine. So it's something with TikTok. Okay. What's going on with TikTok and why are we echoing when you're telling me there's no echoes found? Microphone audio. Oh. Audio signal processing. Audio monitor. No, why is it? Only mute. Audio monitor. Use headphones to hear how you. Noise suppression. Okay, let's try that. Did that make a difference? Did that make a difference at all? Ooh, that might have did it. I think that did it. I think changing whatever that was, I think did it. Let me know, Robbie, if that changed it. I think I fixed it though. Oh, I didn't mark it as a win. Nice. All right. We're at 50-50. We're 4-4 right now. Sorry about that. Change up fixing audio issues. Okay. It fixed it. Yay! I fixed the audio issue. I could never go a day without streaming, without an audio issue or some sort of issue. There's always an issue. This whole week, every day, there was an issue with video, an issue with audio, an issue with lag. Like every day there was something. Okay. Part of me is just like full send Exeggutor. Like I don't see why not. They can't turn it off. The only thing that would stink is if they're like Focus Sash Basket Legion, but we'll be okay. And then what do we like in the end game? Annihilate? Yeah, we'll full send it. Verizon telling me my bill is ready. Pay your bill. I don't want to pay my bill. Oh, okay. Well, this is fine. Okay, so they're gonna want to get Trick Room off. That thing's definitely Focus Sashed. I think we just full send it. Like, they can't... If they want to put me to sleep, they'll put me to sleep too late. What do they got in the back? We'll just double it up. We'll go double, 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 expanding force. Okay. Yeah. I was like, even to spore that way, it's like, it's okay. Not the end of the world. The other thing we could have done was bring in, Annihilate to take the spore, but it's fine. We could have went in prison too. That would have been probably even better. Oh, no, it's fine. That might hurt a lot. More than I wanted it to. Okay. Ursaluna. Okay. So you're asleep. I think we could just do that. And we'll just do this, bring Torkoal for the sun to outspeed, just in case you're a fast bear. Which would be really weird, but let's play it safe. If you're a fast bear, we're now make sure we outspeed, because we underspeed max speed or Saluna right now. Thank you all for the likes, everyone. That's super appreciative. Oh, we got Terra. Alright, so that might be good? What you got? Normal. Alright, so basically nothing. So Big Blood Moon maybe, or Blink Hyper Voice. Helping Hand. Okay. So unless you're Assault Vest, I think we should just... If you're Assault Vest or a Focus Sash, I think we should just KO here. Yeah. The power of Exeggutor! Goldie, we're still faster. So that's fine. And we'll just Helping Hand that. Forgot, you can't help but hand your Golden Go, buddy. One backfire as good as gold. You can't do that. But guess what? I can, and I can double KO right here. Woo! Is that Focus Sash, or did it just happen to live on 1 HP? It just happened to live on like 1 HP. That's crazy. Just to be mean. Battle was canceled. Exeggutor! Now we have a winning ratio. 5-4. Last Grand Challenge we went 100% 50-50. And you know what? If we do that again, I don't mind it. But 5-4 right now. Let's go. Picked it back up. Exeggutor for the win. 9 battles. Ooh, we broke 1,000. We're under that 1,000 marker. Let's keep it going. What type of... What? Does anyone want to explain this team to me? Because, what? Okay. So, there's two things. One, it's a weird team. Two, there's some weird gimmick on this team that I don't know what they're going to be doing. Because there's nothing there. You know what? I think we just full send Exeggutor again. Like, why not? I don't see a reason why not to full send Exeggutor. There's no wide guard. A meme team. Okay, it's a meme team. I get it, but like, why? Just go for E-Force Eruption spam. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, we'll outspeed everything. Like, the other thing is, should I bring Annihilate instead of the end game? But I'm like, no. I'll bring Typhlosion for an end game, whatever. But it's one of those things, when you see meme teams, you're just like, do you have some sort of strategy, or are you just picking some weird stuff and having fun with it? Because either way, it's like, okay. But, like, if they found some weird strat, like, nah, we want fire. We want fire. Dragonair Snorlax. Okay. I'm just gonna go Terra Psychic Expanding Force. Like, there's no reason not to. Alright. The only thing would be if they, like, weirdly, like, Terra Dark or something here on something. But I'm curious if Snorlax would live this. Like, Snorlax is a multi-do, so, like, does it live? Barely. Okay. And it goes rest. Okay. Interesting. Haunter. So just double expanding force again. Yeah. Exeggutor is just sweeping this team right now. I had a Pikachu endgame. Just Psy spam for the win. They didn't even cancel. They're like, we play it out. That was a very quick match. Cool. Well, 6-4 now. Love that. All right, we got 5 more matches for today. $709. Let's go. That's a good spot. I would love to get some championship points for this global challenge. Okay. That looks more of a normal team. So... how do I want to do this? We could do our own Typhlosion win? It doesn't seem bad, but... Incineroar just isn't my best friend, right? So it just depends what they lead. We could go Annihilate. Not a terrible start into a lot of these things. Annihilate Whim with... what in the back? I think we go Ensign Torque, maybe? I don't know. See what happens. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Okay. So... how do we want to play this? They could just go make it rain at me. So I think the Tailwind's most important. They go Shadow Ball. Yeah, we gotta protect for everything. They've got to cover for everything, which stinks. Not a great lead for me, but also don't really have much to change it to. It's gonna be a rough one. I just gotta hope for some sort of misplay here, but there's no reason for them not to Tailwind make it rain. Hopefully they don't Terra and I get a really nice... Okay, so we'll get a good Rage Fist out of this. So that's nice, at least. And then maybe they'll go Shadow Ball instead, which would be weird, but... That's just like French kiss right there. That's exactly what we want to see. That was like the best play that could have happened for me. Oh, man. Okay. We're slower? I don't want to bring you in. So we're definitely slower. But you're faster. So you can at least, if they go for a... Like, I don't see why they don't go for an eruption. So let's minimize the... What do we have in the back? Let's minimize the eruption and protect. Misread the board state. Yeah. Like, he should have went for a Make It Rain. It would have been a little better in his part, but... Hey, he got Typhlosion in for free here, so... The only thing that's gonna sting is that Whimsicott is Encore now, which... I'm not really gonna love, but... Get some damage on that. No damage. Heat Wave. Huh? Okay. So the question is going to be, are we going to speed tie? Like, that's the thing. I can Erupt and probably KO both of them. Heat Wave. Heat Wave's probably better. And a big total. In case they want to go for... The question is, are we going to speed time? Okay, we called the Encore. Oh, we went first. Good. Alright, alright, alright. So either we're speed tying or we got that. Heat Wave. Alright, they're choiced. So they're probably choice spec also. Okay. I think we got... Like, I don't see why they don't go for, a Moonblast into Typhlosion first, but... They went for the Wiz... Okay, okay. Which would eject me. As long as we don't miss, I'm okay with this, sort of. Just don't miss. Alright. What was the tail end period? Okay. So, now what? Alright, what do we want to do? Gotta get around this fake out. Gotta get around... They're gonna probably reset up a Tailwind. So, if they can't hit us both. Can't hit us both. Heat Wave close combat. I could have did that. I went Heat Wave. I got rid of... I went for the Whimsicott because I didn't want Encore stuff. So I made sure the Whimsicott dies here. Alright, so Torkoal and Annihilate. So you probably outspeed me with Tailwind now. Overheat. I could go Overheat Close Combat. I could do Overheat Protect. Because I think they're going to go for the Annihilate. Like, why would they go for the Torkoal? Why would they go for the Torkoal? Yeah. Sure, go for the Torkoal. That makes all the sense, I guess. Okay, now we win. You can't get rid of... Burning Jealousy will pick up. Now we win. Okay. Pull that one off. Whew. Him losing Golden Eagle right away gave me that huge lead, and then I almost threw it too, but pulled it out. Alright, so we're 7-4. Continue. Look at us, 497. That's a number we want to see. Like seeing that number. Okay. Okay. I like Typhlosion in the back here. I think we're bringing Dee Dee for the terrain control? I think that's okay. Willow Boom and Caesar. Okay. So probably acrobatics shenanigans. Maybe protect. Cobra Cloak for the win! Okay. We're still slower, but we'll be faster. And when Mizuka's goes down. But that's okay. It's okay. I think we cover for that. With your Rillaboom. Arch. Okay. Arch will take some hits here. And you're not terroring. Well, that's actually not bad, because you'll be faster. So, get the one shot. And then close combat does the other. Okay, that's totally fine. Not as fine as I want it to be. Okay. No stamina. Okay, so it was sturdy or something else. It was either stalwart or sturdy. Okay. Okay. We have Tailwind up, they don't. Just that. Drain Punch is good. Ooh, Spade Force that way. They might just swap right back out. Witcher Sneasler. Okay. Roll them that way. But we'll get some damage down. No protects, that's good. Get rid of the Archalodon. Nice. And they just lost their boost. So that's great. Okay, so we can't do protect, which is an issue. Well, we can protect you, but you... Talon's only one turn left. So protect you. Bring a Typhlosion. The terrain's more important. Hey, thank you for the likes. Oh, we went to sleep. Oh wait, Typhlosion fell asleep. That was bad. I thought it said Annihilate. Okay. No, that's terrible. Okay, what do we do here? We can Drain Punch. You don't really have anything on you yet. And get rid of the terrain. Indeedy. Okay. Nothing there, just... Alright. Great. And now it still has full... Alright, Typhlosion, I need you to kind of wake up here. Need you to wake up. Or at least not go down for another turn. Okay? Alright. Rillaboom, I need you to do whatever you're gonna do, but miss. Okay, so that wasn't missing. That was actually hitting what you wanted to hit. And you know what? Not really a fan of that one. Okay, so you have to go first. Seriously? Well, that might have done it. Because you haven't... they were able to unproc my Rage Fist. 5 horsepower. That was a good play on them. That was a good play. They didn't proc my Rage Fist once. That was a really good play. And then falling asleep was just rough. I would have taken Paralyzed or anything else. So at least we kind of maybe get a Heat Wave off. But, oh well. Yes, I want to continue. Alright, that's not full at the end of the day here. Okay, so they have a mouse ape. No reason to just not... Well, the only thing would be... How would they... They would be forced to... If they lead Rillaboom... I think that's pretty safe, because if they lead Mouse Ape, we're good there. Yeah. Other thing we could do is Typhlosion, but I don't think that's going to be strong enough. I think we bring our 8 for the... We can bring R8 for the end game. I think that's okay. But they're gonna have to bring, unless they bring both. But I think we can get a big expanding force off right away. Alright. Ursula, no. Oh, that's even... So, with... The only thing that... So, they're Assault Vest. With Friend Guard, it ain't gonna... That's the only thing that's gonna stink, is if they're Assault Vest Friend Guard. I'm so scared to do Sleep Powder here. I think we full send. I don't see why we don't. I don't see why we don't. We full send! We just hope for the best. We win turn 1, we lose turn 1. Here we go. And they could swap out into like a Ninetales here. They don't swap, okay. But they could swap to like Ninetales, which would be nice to not get the Friend Guard. But we'll see. Live or die by turn 1. Live or die by turn 1. Sometimes that's the way it rolls. I wasn't expecting a Mouse Ursaluna lead. And I'm assuming they're Assault Vest. I'm hoping they're like leftovers. Because if they're leftovers, we might be okay. Assault Vest, I don't think we're going to do enough. Terra Water. Okay, I think that... I don't know if that confirms... Because they both could go with Terra Water. So... Let's see. And the verdict is... I had a feeling. Friend Guard just keeps it alive. Okay. Are we gonna Blood Moon us to smithereens now? No. We got away with it. Oh, we got away with it. Okay. Protect. So did they not bring... They must... I don't think they brought Ninetales. That's great. So protect. And then let's bring in... We'll save Annihilate for the end game. swap Torkoal in here. Bro, solid. Yeah. Alright. I think we're in a good spot. We'll see what happens here. I think they go for... I think they're going to go for Exeggutor. I think we're safe in the Indeedee spot. Unless they do like a Hyper Voice thing. Fake out. Okay. Alright, I'm going to say... I'm going to go with their Assault Vest. Because... I'm going to go with their Assault Vest. Because I haven't seen Protect yet. And I feel like they could have protected turn 1. For some reason. This will be the tell. Do they protect on this turn? Which I don't think they will. I think they might go for like a Vacuum Wave or something. But we're bringing the terrain back. So. What's up, Travis? Hey, been good, been good. How you been? Yeah, I mean, okay, so they swapped. I don't think they have Protect. They're Assault Vest. I think that confirmed that. Alright. Alright, we're in a good spot here. Woodhammer, that might do a lot. Alright, we're now... Oh, man. We just live it. Alright, so we're gonna die to the recoil, but that's okay. That's totally okay. Oh, man. Exeggutor. Thank you. They only have that left, so Annihilate. Game secure. Yep. Just go close combat expanding force for the game. Oh, that was nice. Let's see, can Indeedee just do it himself? Good job, Indeedee. Good job. Alright, we are 8-5. So, winning record, that's good. What, we have like 2 matches left, right? For 15? Alright, I think I'm out of my drink. Hold on. Yeah, let me go refill my drink. I'll be right back. We'll keep this going. Woo, we're almost having a good record so far for today. Okay, okay. Let's keep this going. 13 rounds. Oh, can we end this day strong? Okay. Politoed, but at least... They might have Perish Song, but at least no Trap. That's good. Again, why not just run Exeggutor? They can set the terrain up for me, too. So I think we go here, here, and we reverse it this time. And bring the terrain, bring the sun in case they bring the rain. The only thing would be Tailwind, which would be an issue. Yeah, I mean, there's no trap on the team at least. I'll bring Annihilate, I think. So at least we don't bring our main fire thing. Go. I don't know. This is a weird team. I don't know how we're gonna fare up against it, because it's gonna come down to some stuff. But we'll see. Alright, let's see how we do here. Whimsicott 8. Okay, so they're gonna do that. Alright. So if they do Tailwind, Rage Fist, I'm gonna be... If they do Beat Up, we can just destroy everyone. We could do like... You know what? They can't KO me. I think we go Trick Room on them. I think we do our first Trick Room. Because if they do anything, we don't have to bring the... We don't have to worry about the sun till later. And then we can KO next turn. The only thing is that they double up at an 8. Terra... Water. Okay, so we could even go Energy Ball next turn if we wanted to. Like, Energy Ball Expanding Force would be great. First Trick Room of the Beat Up. Cool, perfect. We called that right. Alright. Who you rage... You're gonna Rage Fist my, Cool. I still think we could just... Alright. I think we go Expanding Force still. Just because it's 10 times stronger, and we could get the partner Pokemon at least. The double Expanding Force would be really nice here. Yeah, no one's surviving that. I don't know. Maybe I don't know what they were thinking about the water, but... Maybe they were trying to live in Expanding Force, but they're still not going to. And I'm going to just double Expanding Force anyway. So if you protect and swap, we still get a good KO. Okay, so nice. Our Archalonon's not making it through this round. Double swap? Okay. Alright, we're gonna double KO right here. There's no way you're surviving this round. If you do, I'd be shocked. Ooh, our Chaladon takes it pretty well. Okay. Takes it better than I thought it would. I love Side Spam. Side Spam is great. Especially double Side Spam, just Indeedee and Exeggutor both doing it. Just like, hey, guess what? More damage. Our Chaladon won't make it through another turn. So that's good. I'd be surprised if our Chaladon is slower than us. I'd be surprised if either one of them are slower than us. I'd be very surprised. Because we're fat, but yeah, our Chaladon shouldn't be faster. I'd be, yeah, I don't know. I'd just be very, very, very surprised. But okay, protect. That's fine. Yeah, we're slower. That's good. Fire Chaladon. I love this team when it works. When it works, it's just so mean. It's great. And again, you're back to your Whimsicott. Ape, you protected last turn. We still probably have, what, 2 turns of Trick Room left? Yeah. Expanding Force. Expanding Force. Are you GGing me or protect? Alright, you're going for the protects. Nope, that's game. Bye, everybody! Let's go. Oh, that's great. What do we have? One more round for today? So that was 14, I think. Yeah, we got our final one. 358! Let's see how we're gonna fare in our last match of the day. Okay. Okay, so they're our Trick Room team. Serena doesn't get... That doesn't get Wide Guard, right? I'm looking that up. Serena... Pokemon. Does it get Wide Guard? Because if it doesn't, we could just... Again, we'll just be overly oppressive again. No, it doesn't. Okay. It's just Queen Majesty, which would be its big thing. Okay. Great. Make sure we outspeed, get that up, get that up. What do we want for, like, an end game? What do we need? Annihilate could be good, or Typhlosion. I'm gonna go Ape. Alright, another size. Let's see what happens, but I think just a big size spam, unless there's some crazy terrors or something, I think just spice spamming is gonna be amazing. It's so good. Oregaru Ursaluna. Okay. So... the Oregaru could live a Trick Room thing, and that's an issue. could live beside spam. So if they go Trick Room, I'm not going to be super happy. But at the same... Are they going to be Life Orb, we think? I think they might be Life Orb, Trick Room style stuff. You know what? I think we just go for it. Why not? If they set up Trick Room, it's not the end of the world. It's just, we're not going to love it. But if they protect this turn, we at least get one free turn of damage. Wait, I don't... Even though it's not going to do much damage to Oranguru, like, I don't know Oranguru's stats super amazingly. So... Could do a lot. And if they don't protect... Okay, they're terroring. So I'm assuming they're not protecting. Which means this thing's gonna go in the dirt. Okay, good. Go Trick Room. Fine. I'll get rid of the Ursaluna right now. Hopefully they went like Instruct or something. And then just a waste of a turn. Come on, do Instruct. Do Instruct, not Trick Room. Instruct, yeah! Yes! Oh my god. Alright. So, Expanding Force again. Oh my god. Okay. So the only thing would be... I think we go Expanding Force, Imprison. Let's just make sure they don't get to Trick Room. Sarita. Okay. Okay. Yeah, just making this guy's nightmare horrible. Just stop at everything. He should have went Trick Room in that first turn. That would have been his best play. Because then Torkoal could have got set up, and then Torkoal Eruption would have been just a complete nightmare for me. But bye-bye, everybody. That's a GG's. Well, that's what we call a GG's. Battle was canceled. Okay. We're 10-5 right now. I love that record. Great, great record for today. 10-5. Whew. Alright, now what? We did all our matches for today. Let's see, what are we, Nope. We did all the matches. 235th place. I'm taking a picture of that. That's what I like to see. I want that. I want pictures. And we started off so rough too. We started like, what do we go? 3-1, 1-3 or 1-4. We turned this full around, and now we're 235th place. So nice. So now we gotta wait till tomorrow for another 15 matches, but that's okay. our Grand Challenge. Why am I staring at a wall? We're gonna continue with it. Not sure how many we're gonna get today. But we're gonna, you know, do as many as we can to try and finish it off. You know, we get 50 yesterday. I don't know if we're gonna get all 45 battles in. But I think we've established that our little Exeggutor so our little Exeggutors definitely a force in this meta right now if you play it right with a good team built around it. So that being said, I got my coffee. Okay, we went from 200 to 720. That still is a great number. Like, if we could just, you know, like, it's still really good. Like, we went from 2 something like to 720 just because we didn't play yesterday. All right, here we go. Okay, so Sun is good. I got another team where it's like, why not just use Exeggutor? What's up, pork chop? All right. Another team, like, why not just do it? We could leave you first to make sure the terrain goes off, and then bring you in the back, and then Annihilate looks pretty good here too. Whimsicott, because if that has like scale shots and stuff, we can do close combat into that would be good. It's between you two. Let's go Annihilate. Cool. Okay. So the only thing is if their Dragonite moves second, we're way out of luck. You know what? We don't really need Indeedee anymore, to be honest. So if we could get a free Expanding Force off. Protect, that's great. Get that, just break the multi-scale. Scale shot into... Oh, DD avoided it, nice. Okay. So the only thing is, if that thing is Focus Sash now, I'm not really too happy. But I think... How do I want to do this? I think regular Expanding Force with the Sun. We'll save the Sash. Okay. First okay. And a Terra. Yeah, I don't think I needed this Psychic Terra here, so that's good. And you're going Steel. Okay, maybe I did need the Psychic Terra. We'll We'll see. Yeah, we could have used the Terra. Are you gonna do Scale Shot? Okay, into the Torkoal. Totally fine. So the question is, did you bring Pelipper? Which I don't see why you wouldn't have brought Pelipper. Can you KO Exeggutor is the question. If you bring Pelipper in... Bring Annihilate. What's up, Leecher? Morning. How's it going? I should have protected on that turn. Whatever. Gotta... How's everyone else's Grand Challenge going? With everyone's records at the moment? Scale Shot. Missed. Oh! Perfect. That's exactly what I needed. Oh, and there's the Focus Ash. Okay, cool. So what... That must mean their best Legion has to be Mystic Water at that point. I would think. 17-10. Gotcha. That's fair. Yeah, I didn't do any yesterday. I'm still 10-5 at the moment. Oh, does that thing might have Wide Guard? Oh, do we think it has Wide Guard? You know what? Let's do that. Let's hit it with an energy ball. And then I get really rough. Oof, yeah. Okay. Protect. Okay. This is gonna be a Weather War now, just protects and swaps. Okay. How many turns of Psychic Terrain left? 1. Protect. I think Annihilate is just gonna be like little like it is what it is at this point. Because we're gonna lose the terrain and the sun here. Maybe a big electric shot will do a lot of damage to Annihilate. Crazy that you want your Pokemon to die, but you're like, I need it to get KO'd. I would love it to get KO'd here so I can get something back. Ah, Snarl. Okay. Okay, what's more important here? If I could get rid of the bridge, that'd be great. I think getting rid of... Yeah, let's do this. Let's set the terrain back up. And then let's Rage Fist the Pelipper. I don't know if I'm gonna get all 45 matches in, but we'll get as many as we can today, because I have until my fiance comes back from what she's doing, and then we have to go places. So, like, I'll get what I can. Okay. Alright, so that thing might be faster, but let's just get the sun back up. I just hope this thing doesn't have Protect. Don't have Protect. No to protects. Torko! Me and Torko had such a rough relationship for a long time. I keep bringing it to Torko. Yes! No Protects, good. Alright. But we finally, with this team, held on. Oh! Rage quit! Cool. Rage quit. All right. Let's keep it going. Cassie. Okay, a sand team with. Okay. We could put a lot of damage up front. This team looks just rough for my team. They're built really nicely. Annihilate Whims looks like an okay lead into a lot of things. Let's turn off their weather. I really don't want to bring Typhlosion, but like, I really don't have an option. Exeggutor is just not good. And DD also won't be great. Yeah. Cool. This is gonna be a rough one. Oh, there goes my dog. You heard something? Okay, yep. They could go Trick Room on me, which would make no sense. They could go Acrobatics. So I think we're forced to Terra here. I think we go Terrify or Drain Punch to get some health back. They're gonna want to go like Expanding Force or something. I saw this team going in. I don't know how to beat it. I mean, they just have such good counter synergy to my team. It's gonna be hard. Okay. Okay. That's not gonna do as much in other words. Fire. Still did a lot. Crap. Explosion. Yeah, we're not at a great spot here. But we're in Tailwind. This needs to hit. That's just all I'm saying. If I can hit this Heat Wave here, we'll be at a really nice spot. If I don't, well, GG's right away. Protect. Okay. Just hit the Indeedee. Come on. Good. Did you bring T-Tar? Yes, you did. Great. We're in a bad spot here. Alright, they're terroring. I think. Stellar. I wonder if they have like Throat Chop or something. And then just be. If they have Throat Chop, then that'd be that. Yep, alright. That's game. GG's. Most likely. Most likely GG's. Yeah. I'm not even gonna finish this one out. Alright. Saw that coming. Oh, we could probably do something better there, but again, their team is... Sand is a really great counter to a lot of teams. Just like, if you have a good Sand team, with all the Expanding Force, like, especially with Expanding Force on my team and stuff, like, I probably could have done some things, but it's whatever. Alright, let's keep it going. Part of me just wants to continue getting championship points, so if I can get, you know, I don't know how far I'm going to get today, but if I could keep in the hundreds, you know, we'll get, you know, we should get some points. Okay. Incineroar is an issue. Noted. Because the Indeedee could do Terra Blast if I really wanted to. Okay, I don't mind leading Annihilate here. It looks good. I don't want to lead with it though. You could just do the Annihilate win. Because it could go Trick Room on me. That works. Cool. Our Chaladon, it's a cool. Right away with Defiant boost. Perfect. Part of me thinks like double protect and see what they do. Yeah. Let's see if they Terra. Let's see what they do here. Let's not show all our cards right away. Okay, they swap Pelly. Okay, good. That's fine. And the Terra. Cool. So we baited everything out. Steel Terra. Oh. Are you going for... Who'd you end up going for? Part of me wants to go close. I think close combat has to go into that thing. And let's turn the rain off. Come on. We're jolly, right? So this might not KO. Oh, it did. Oh, I was like, I think we're jolly. So like, I don't know if it's gonna do it, but we got it. Good. That's what we want to see. Big threat's gone. Okay, the other big threat is Incineroar because that can run through my team pretty well. Okay, fire weather ball. Good amount of damage. Alright, and the fact that they wasted their Terror already is nice. The question is, they had 2 ghost types on the team. Do they bring them? So, like, do we Rage Fist and then... Oh, if they bring a little instant back, Basculation. Okay. So the question is, do they bring instant back in, which would be weird. Who protects? Right? Do we save Annihilate, protect, and bring in, like, Indeedee to set that up? Because I feel like they're going to want to do something. I think we play it safe. And we just set the terrain up. But keep our weather. I think we do that. Battle is canceled. Alright, or we just win. That works too. Or we just win. You overthink it and then cancel. Cool. Let's continue. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. So unless they're like, I think leading that's fine with that. Whimsicott wouldn't be helpful here. I guess Annihilate. I guess it's those 4. Like, those 4 are, like, very good together. But they can't change the weather. Oh, we did first, second, third. No, let's do... Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. The big thing's gonna be that Dondozo, but we can put it to sleep, which would be very helpful as long as sleep powder hits. We haven't tried sleep powder yet, but this might be a match where it might come in handy. Okay. Okay. What are you gonna do? I really don't want to Terra and, like, waste my Terra on getting rid of the Porygon Z. That sounds pretty lame. Yeah, I guess we go for it. If we full send. With your Dondozo. Okay. Ninetales. I lose the weather, but honestly, I don't know. Terra Ice. So we Terra Psychic. So we should live whatever this is gonna do. And then as long as I don't have Focus Sash, double KO. That's my thought. I don't know. Porygon Z is a whole new animal. Who knows? Let's say it learns Blizzard. That's cool. We just live double KO here. I'll take it. Ninetales on a sliver. Weird turn, but it is what it is. Okay, so they must have done Dozo Tatsugiri in the back, maybe? Ooh. Okay. Bring in Indeedee. And if we do Burning Jealousy, we burn the Dondozo. It's a decent idea. They could go Protect here, which would be whatever, but, like, we could get a burn on Dondozo right now, which would be pretty nice. Aurora Veil. Ah, they didn't go for the swap. Okay. Whatever. Earthquake. That's annoying. That would have been such a great play if we got that burn. And then I don't think it would work next turn. Ugh. Okay. And there's Tatsugiri. Yep. Which, Burning Jealousy has to be on the same turn, so technically, like, this would be out of sync because stats just got raised. I think. I'm not gonna chance it. I want the sun back. Right. Oh, I can't even see that. Okay, so let's just go Expanding Force, get some damage. Annihilate. Alright, Dondozo's gonna be a little hard wall. But we're gonna have to reposition nicely and get a sleep. We have to get a sleep powder on this thing. That's gonna get us a good victory. Earthquake. Wow. How we win is by getting a sleep powder. We lose by, well. Okay. I don't know about win, but we get a good spot by hitting this right now. We could go energy ball, but no, we need to put it to sleep. So because it's gonna have it has Aurora Veil up. It has to go to sleep. All right, sleep powder. Do not miss. Do not miss. You missed. Ugh, that's game. Damn. And that's why I hate sleep powder. It's a good move, but I hate the inaccuracy. Like, wish I could give it spore. Alright, all I got is Rage Fist it, and but it's gonna Earthquake me, and that's it. GG's. Wave Crash. That too. Critical hit, ignore the sun, sure. We weren't set up right. We probably could have got through that team fairly simply if we had the right positioning, but we got a little out of sorts there. It's okay. We're still 12-7? Uh, 12-7 is not a bad rating right now. No more losses. Let's keep these wins going. Okay, so Trick Room, that thing's definitely Eruption. Alright, so we need big delete. Okay, the issue is you have that, which has... Okay, how do we... If we do you... How do we want to lead this? I think we want to set up our own terrain to make sure. You in the back. So the issue is that they lead that and have wide guard on it, which I don't know if they have wide guard on it. And a lot of them are not running that, but it's totally possible. Could go Typhlosion for the lead. Big Eruptions. No, we could do that for Imprisonment. Yeah. Put that for the lead with Imprison. That... You know what, let's end with... Let's bring Typhlosion this time. Let's end with a Typhlosion. Can you give me a Palafin that's only Pokemon listed in Pokedex? I don't know how many I have. I can check. After this battle, I'm not sure how many Palafins I have. Or Finians, but I can check for you. I know I have one that's a shiny, which I'm keeping that one. But if I have another one, I'm happy to give it. So you can complete your decks. Okay. This is fine. So the issue is, if that Indeedee, if they want to do Trick Room, that's the issue. It's a great lead. It's a great lead. They're probably Sash. Why wouldn't they be? What do we got in the back? We have fire stuff in the back to, like, get around. You know what, let's just make sure we KO here. With Drew Typhlosion, oh, this might be great if they go straight to like a Torkoise. Go late. Okay. This might be better. I think we're still going Trick Room here. But at least we probably get a big KO. Hopefully 2 KOs. Hopefully they're not Focus Sash. Okay. There's Trick Room. Okay, Torkoal's definitely slower. So let's go Protect. Well, we can probably... I think we could do that safely, because Torkoal's Burning Jealousy should take out Gallade, which is, well, we're going to be slower. And then we can just hit another, so yeah. That's fine. Sure, it has Wide Guard, so that's great. Okay. At least we're not taking, we're burning a Return of Trick Room, so that's fine. And then what move are you using? Psychic. Okay. Start whittling away the Torkoal. Okay. It's fine. Let's do Sleep Powder over there. And we'll do it again. Because if you just go Wide Guard every turn, we'll burn through Trick Rooms. Like, eventually you have to not click Wide Guard. I think. Cool. Psychic. You're missing your sleep powders, my guy. And it has safety goggles. Okay. Fine. I'll take that. You have a Torkoal now. Cool. How many turns of Trick Room are left? 2. Okay, protect this turn. 2 turns of Trick Room. What do you have in the... You have Typhlosion in the back. Sun has 2 turns left. I think we go Protect. We go Protect, and then hopefully final turn. We could get rid of the Indeedee to not get back into Trick Room. There's Eruption. I wonder if it's Choice Spect. What'd you lose? You lost your ball? He put his ball under the dresser. Okay. So, you'll live this. And then Burning Jealousy. Take out the Indeedee if we go first. So, because there'll be a speed tie, so we'll see. Nope. Okay, is that thing gonna do Psychic on me to lose the Indeedee? But we're out of Trick Room. We can Expanding Force Eruption ourselves now. And basically call it here? Partial Night Faded. Okay. Partial Night Faded, that's not what you want to see here, because now our main sweeper is slower. And the terrain's gone. So, not a great spot. Okay, so the double up could be from Eruption. Hey, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Expanding force into you. Hey, thank you for the follow. Expanding force into you. I don't want to do eruption, but like, we have to. Oh, that stinks. You have protect, okay? So their eruption, it's gonna, you know what? They could go like Shadow Ball on me and win pretty much. Well, not necessarily. If my eruption goes first, at least we could damage it to a point where maybe we live. Oh, it's so annoying. Oh, yeah, that's why I didn't want to do eruption, but it got rid of Indeedee to make sure we don't go back into Trick Room. We're slower now. We have to do that to you. We're in such a bad spot here. That to you, eruption. Such a bad spot. Ugh. It's one of those end games where I could have probably played better. Probably could have swapped in and kept the sun. That was probably should have been my priority, is keeping the sun. Okay. Yeah, sure. Cool. Exeggutor, and there might be scarfed. That's okay. My Exeggutor. Typhlosion. GC's going okay. Right now we're 12 and 7. We just lost this one. So technically 12 and 8, I guess. We were in a good spot for a hot minute, but we're losing the end games right now. That's our issue. We're losing in the end game. I gotta preserve better. Like, I should have probably preserved the sun, because then I would have outsped and got the win. So, but overall, we're still in a good winning position. I just don't want to drop any lower. We need some wins here. Okay. So they have like expanding force stuff too. I'm assuming that's gonna be Dark Terra on that thing, on Sneasler. We could eruption and just start. You know, besides the Sneasler, I do like expanding force nonsense. Well, there's the Murkrow too. That's also not great. I don't know what I want to do. Could go Typhlosion and start just erupting them. Could be useful. Whatever, we'll do that. I don't know. Ah! I didn't like that one. No idea what I was doing. We'll see how this goes. Hopefully Annihilate can pull this one out for us. Okay. Okay. So they're gonna want to go Tailwind on us. Tailwind Mystic Fire, Tailwind Psychic, Tailwind something. Tailwind Heat Wave. Sure. Okay, they went that way. They went a DD that way. Okay. Well, wasted a Terra, but that's okay. Whatever it is, we at least Whimsicott stays alive for another turn, which is good. Okay. Yeah, just keep whittling away. Let them start losing health. Hopefully we can whittle enough. Okay, we got a Terra. Fairy. Alright. Take that. Let's see, how do we live? That's pretty fun. Oh, we'll take it good. Okay. Whimsicott takes it a little worse than I thought, but it's okay. Okay. What do we have in the back? Typhlosion and Indeedee. Get some damage. Okay. Oh, Delphox is faster. I was like, I don't know the speed of Delphox. I thought it would be slower. What are you doing? Okay. Hey, Chin Chin, thank you for the follow. Okay. What do they have in the back? Probably Sneasler? It could be a three-way tie, because for speed tying. I think we have to go Shadow Ball. Expanding Force. I think that's fine. Their Expanding Force goes. Wow, they're faster. That's crazy. How fast? Either that thing's Scarf. How fast is Delphox? Sure. Oh, that thing's fast, man. Well, 156. And then we go timid. Oh, it's 171. Yeah, okay. Oh, here comes the downfall. We were so good the other day. Here comes the downfall. My dog is playing with this toy. Okay. Choo-choo. Alright, no more loses. No more. Alright, so they're going... That's a Trick Room team. So I think we do our normal... Well, again, that one probably has Wide Guard. But I think we have to go for it. And we do the Imprison shenanigans. That might be our... Well, we could do Annihilate Bleed, which could be good. So I think Imprison, Expanding Force. Okay. And to get through Trick Room, if we somehow get into it, Torkoal being the slowest thing, and another Protect. Yeah, it is what it is. Mad about it, I still want to practice. How'd you end up doing, Chichan? Okay, this is a lead that works. Okay. Okay. So we could do Imprison. Yeah, Imprison Energy Ball works fine. 16, 43 on the ranking. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know how many battles I gotta get to, because I'm only here until Megan gets back, and then I'm gone for the day. So it might be like a late night thing if I could get home before, you know, the whole thing ends. But I don't think so. Helping Hand. All right, come on, Energy Ball. Just do your thing. KO this thing. Ah, nope. Okay. Exeggutor. And we stopped at Expanding Force. Nice. Nice. So we'll double Expanding Force here. Hoping I'll win out to top 75. Nice. Keep getting paired down. So first, you're not getting enough points. That stinks. I just need to start winning more so I can stay in a decent ranking. Let's make sure this KOs. Battle was canceled. Yep, see, we need a win like that. Imprison the expanding force, call it a day. Good. Alright, where are we at? What's our ranking right now? Hey, 950. I'll take that. I'll take 950. Let's just stay there. Let's stay under 1,000. If I can stay under 1,000 this tournament, I'd be very happy. Okay, what? So, same play as last time? Stop the trick room. You know what? They have they have Arachnid for Wide Guard, but we could just do like Energy Ball into that thing and it'd probably do a lot of damage. But the bug part of it's gonna be annoying. We can play the slow game. We can imprison, protect, and go from there. Okay. Imprison, expanding force. Oh yeah, it's crazy, but I just keep bringing the same four. Like, they work really well. Do I... Annihilate's pretty good here. Especially with the safety goggles. And then Torkoal, like, why not? It's really crazy, but those four work really well together. Amount of things. Getting down paired is when it feels like, but lost all my pair downs. Okay. The amount of thank yous for losing pair downs. Especially. Oh yeah, the amount of take. Oh yeah, you lose a pair down and it drops you so much. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so they could go Wide Guard on me right here, which is not great. How do I want to play this? Oh, it's not the. I was not expecting the Empoleon. They could go Wide Guard something. So let's just go Expanding Force, hopefully get some damage, and Protect to see what they do. Sleep Powder, Terra Blast. Yeah, that probably would have been better. I missed all my Sleep Powder so far, so I just want to see if they didn't go for the Wide Guard. I don't think. Wide Guard. Okay. Better get that damage. Are you double? Okay. Doubled up on the Indeedee. Okay. Well, maybe your play would have been better. Sleep Powder, Terra Blast. Okay. Okay, let's see here. So let's force them to Wide Guard, hopefully. What do they got in the back? Let's just Drain Punch. I think that... I'm hoping Drain Punch is enough. And then... Arachnid slow. I don't want to Terra yet. If they do like a Wide Guard something, we're pretty safe. And if they don't, we'll okay, there's a Protect. Alright. Hopefully Expanding Force picks up without the Terra. Come on, Exeggutor, do your thing. Oh. That is the... Okay, rain dance. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Okay, so we can be faster than both. I think we... no, I don't like the idea of... Let's just get rid of you. Let's get rid of you. Makes me feel like they have safety goggles. Yeah, that's a good point. That just... So, on my safety... Oh. It's just a bot on the other app. Water. Okay. I'm just so scared of their wide guarding, and that would just, like, call it for me. There it is. There's the wide guard. Ah, we called it at the right time. Alright, now we're safe. We're not safe, but we're safer. Alright, surf in the sun. Should not do much. I did a lot to Torkoal, though. Okay. Rage Fist there. Do we just want to do, like, Rage Fist Protect? Save the Torkoal? Or we could go down. Rage Fist. You know what? Let's go Rage Fist Helping Hand. Let's make sure this thing goes down. Oh, that thing has Why would Sinister have Protect? If it does, that'd be weird. That'd be so weird if it has Protect. And then... X could just do an energy ball for the game. Perfect. Another surf. And we'll just energy ball to win. Cool. Alright, calling that Y guard on that one was super nice. Oh, this is Ursaluna. Forgot about that. Alright. I'm not scared of it. We could do Rage Fist into you. And we'll just go Terra Psychic Expanding Force. There's no way you're taking this. So. Protect. Yeah, okay. Double Protect here? No double Protect. Okay. But Ursaluna does not survive this, so it's fine. Is it Focus Sash? How does it live on 1 HP? You're not living another one, but still, what the heck? It lived on 1 HP? It's not supposed to do that. It's not supposed to live on 1 HP. There's the burn. How many turns left of Sun? Sun is 2. Okay. Yeah. You gotta let the thing go down. That's crazy. Like, how much special effects do they pump into that Ursaluna? Because, like, no. That one-shots every time. Okay. They should protect here. And then it's all going to depend on whatever move they use, and do I survive it? Protect. Alright. Also, I don't know what its speed interactions. What's Empoleon's speed? Okay. All these people using starters. I'm like, I don't know their... Empoleon is... Unless it's like max speed, it's definitely slower. So that's good. Cool. Whew. Good job, Exeggutor. But why you didn't pick up that Ursaluna is crazy to me. I'm still gonna be like, why? Just why? Continue battling. Okay, so we're 14 and 9. Not bad. $16.20. Okay. Matthew. Okay. So they have eruption. We'll look at eruption shenanigans. And they have Trick Room. Alright, which way are they gonna go here? I'm thinking they go like the Lilligant style. So I'll bring you for either scenario. I would think Annihilate Terra Fire lives in Eruption. That's my thought. Do we want to... I don't want my own... I don't think I need Torkoal here. Well, Helping Hands is good. We can bring our own Eruption style. Keep bringing the same 4. Like, it's crazy, but, like, they just work really well. Let's see. I'm not gonna lie, if they go Trick Room, that might be... I wouldn't mind that. So that we could get Imprison stuff going. Instead of Orangini. Cool. So they just rage quit off the bat. You see the leads, you rage quit. So, okay. Thank you for the win. 15 and 9. Okay. Alright, so... I wonder if that's gonna be probably a Saltfest or a Saluna. No weather. So that's probably not a Swiftwind, that's probably Focus Sash. Unless they do, like, set their own rain up with Whimsicott. But we could just... Again, there's no harm in just doing that. And then... I kind of like my own Tailwind here, too. My own Tailwind, my own extra sunny day. Annihilate's really good into a lot of these things, too. Annihilate. The only thing I would stake if they have their own... If they set their own Tailwind up, right? Well, we could... If we could call their Tailwind, we could go Trick Room. Yeah. Call their Tailwind, go Trick Room. Scribble! Reversing a Scribble. And they're in a cowboy hat. Alright, so probably the best lead I could see. Alright, how do we want to do this? I think we just want to break multi-scale before we do anything. If Indeedee goes down, Indeedee goes down. Not the end of the world. But I want to break multi-scale. You know what? If they do, like... We should be faster than both, so we could just double up. No, we're not faster unless we put the sun up. Yeah, let's stick with the same plan. Let's just break multi-scale. Good. Oh, that thing is not Assault Vest. Scale shot misses, and Indeedee with these scale shot misses is so nice. Did it last match, one of those other matches earlier, so nice. Just like... Alright, good. I don't even know if I need the Terra, but the fact that the other thing lived, we ain't chancing it. Full send. I think Exeggutor needs the Terra to get that little extra boost to make sure it really KOs. It's a really fun team. I wish, if I was going to like any of the newer regionals, I would totally bring this team. It's a lot of fun. Basket Legion. And Arch. Okay. And what do I have in the back? So I want to say that thing might be like Focus Sash. Like, I'd be surprised if it's not. Harsh Sunlight. I think we'll get through this game without having to reset. I don't want to miss a Sleep Powder. You know what? We can do Energy Ball. That way. And we'll overheat there. Okay, they're gonna Terra. Terra Electric. It's electric! Looky, yoogie, yoogie. Alright, so they might be Power Herb. Let's see, are they Focus Sash or are they something else? They're Sashed. Okay, that's fine. That's okay. Power Herb. Oh, you're going into the Torkoal? Okay. Last respects, that's gonna hurt. Yeah. That's fine. But we're outspeed both, so I think we're still in a fine spot. Expanding Force, and then Drain, you know. We can Expanding Force, which would be faster than both. And just Drain Punch it to the Kingdom Come. Like, Rage Rush would be good, but we don't have any stacks on it yet. So, Expanding Force. You know, I wonder... I'm assuming it's not Stamina. And it's probably, Sturdy. So. Okay. Double Protect. Okay. We're still faster, so it's fine. The Archelon on its max is not faster, but I don't think it has a... Unless it goes like Draco or something. It doesn't really have anything that can, like, really hurt us. How many turns of Psychic Terrain? 1. I think we use it. Yeah, we just keep doing the same play. Oh, that's great. That's a great hit on that. Draco. That's fine. Even without the terrain, we'll still get probably the KO from Expanding Force next turn anyway. Woohoo! Another win! Cool. Hey Baba, how's it going? You want to continue? Yes. 441. Oh man, part of me wants to stop. Like I want to. Like I just. Like how many? What do you need to get points? Because part of me wants to just like. Just stop at one point and be like, all right, we're chilling. What do you do? We're doing the Grand Challenge for Scarlet and Violet right now. Feel like 15, 20 gets points. Okay, so we're there. No, I mean this is not a way we could do join. You know, there's ways to battle, like you can battle each other, but this is a tournament in the game itself. I think we can lead Annihilate. Annihilate Whims looks really nice here. Because that's going to be Male and DD Expanding Force with that. See, I don't like the rest of the team. And I don't know what I want to do. Let's do NDD Typhlosion. I don't know. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Super appreciate it. I think 1600 gets you 3 to 4 points. Okay, well, I'll take 3 to 4 points. Do I have to get to 1600? Because or is it just where your ranked is? Like if you're ranked like 700 or 500 of the world, like, or is it? Okay. How do we want to do this? I do not like this. Rage Fist. You could just swap. Because then we could get Tailwind up, which does nothing. I think we... I don't like it. Whatever. Indeed. Alright, it was we called not to Rage Fist that slot. If we live this... I should see what they do. Probably should have Terra'd the Whimsicott. That probably would have been a good play. Yeah, would have been a good play to Terra the Whimsicott. That would have made sense. Okay. Force them to Terra Dark. If they do, we could imprison, force them to Terra Dark, and then Drain Punch? Terra. It's a play. I don't know if it's a good one, but it's a play. Terra Steel. You know what? Same outcome. So, I'll take that play. Throat Chop, which we survive. It's just, if they're Choice Scarf, then this is gonna stink. Good. That's exactly how I want that to play out. There's Basket Legion. Okay, so let's go. They already Terra'd, so that's good. We'll just do that. Flip turn that way. Okay, so that thing's scarfed. It's the only way it's outspeeding. So that'll probably lose me the game. The fact that it's scarfed, because there's Incineroar. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's calling it. They were able to get around. Alright, GG's. Alright, let's see what ranking we're at fully before we take another battle on. I want to look this up. What is the ranking you need? What rank to get points Grand Challenge? Alright, so it says typically top 512. Damn, we're close. Okay. We're at 603. Alright, so it says typically 512. Oh, man. Top 5. Well, it's 513 to 1,000. I don't know. Oh, this one seems pretty safe. To just blow them up with expanding force shenanigans. Even if they go Tailwind... Well, they could do Tailwind, which would be rough on me. That's the only thing, if they start... Because we wouldn't outspeed right away. But then we can Expanding Force that way. First, second... And then we could do our own Tailwind. That could be handy. Annihilate... could be handy too. I think our own Talon's gonna be more handy. What do I like here? Let's go Annihilate again. True, stay true. By region, so you should be fine. Cool! Well, I should be fine as long as I don't tank my rankings. Knock on wood. Annihilate Golden Go. Okay, that's actually a lead that I would like to see. The question I have is, does Terra Psychic Expanding Force KO Golden Go? I don't remember. I haven't seen a Golden Go in a hot minute. But I think we go for it. Because, you know what? Why not? It does not. Well, you know what? We're going to do it anyway. Because I don't have another plan here. We'll at least get rid of the Annihilate if they don't protect. Or if they make a weird swap or something. I don't know. Exeggutor for the win, okay, Baldo. Exeggutor for the win. Plus, we're setting up at least Torkoal to come in and do something if they decide to do like a weird protect here, or if they do something. I don't know. It might actually, I don't know, it depends on how it's built, I guess. Yeah, I mean, Exeggutor is just insane. It just KOs everything, so I'm surprised when it doesn't sometimes. I'm like the Ursaluna before, I'm like, why'd you live on 1 HP? So yeah, it's gonna be based on how it's built. Or if they Terra into something that, you know, is better. Okay, Annihilate turns to Fire. I think we still can KO it through the Fire Tower. Helping Hand might have done it. Yeah. Well, we didn't have Helping Hand up at the moment, so it's okay. That's fine. Yeah. Alright, well, at least good to know for other matches. It does half to Golden Goes and about half to a Fire Terror Annihilate. But Helping Hand definitely would have picked up. So, that would have been fun. Okay. What do I got on the back? We have our own Annihilate. And we have a DD. So we could do like Helping Hand, Expanding Force again. Because in DD outspeeds both. Yeah, why not? Let's just do it again. They're all pretty low. And we had the Focus Sash. Expanding Force. Helping Hand. Now we do it. An Exeggutor was just to get the little some damage down. This was the plan all along. Okay. Well, I have a feeling they're gonna bring Whimsicott from the back. But even if they do, like, bring Whimsicott, set Tailwind up, I have Focus Sash, we still KO with a Helping Hand anyway, so, like, I think it's still the same result. Yeah, Whimsicott, same result. Go Tailwind, that's fine. Helping Hand. I could have got Trick Room there. Probably wouldn't have been a smart idea, but it's fine. Everything's fine. It's fine. There's Tailwind. Make it rain. Which indeed he takes like a champ. I'm out of coffee. Alright, just depending what they have in the back, as long as it's not something that has like something that can do spread moves, we'll be fine. So if it's like Ursa Luna, might not be the happiest. What did I bring in the back? I brought my... What did I bring? I brought Annihilate. Okay. Arcanine. Great ending for me. Fine. So the only thing that would stink is if they get, like, Rock Slides for the rest of the day. Forever. Did they Terra? They didn't Terra yet, did they? No, they did. They Terrified it. Okay, so they also got... They just Mirror Herbed the attack. To +2. Why did they get a +2? Okay. So they're basically gonna go... I think we just close combat it. Yeah. Rock Slide. As long as we don't flinch, we're good. No flinches? No flinches. That's GG's. That was the plan all along, you know? I wasn't, like, flying by the seat of my pants on that one. Okay, so 5, 10, 15, 17 wins, 10 losses. Checking to see if I still have time to do more. Yep, she's still not even in. Good. 465! 1710. Yep, that's where I'm at right now. I'm 1710. Okay. So they do Tailwind. I think they go Tailwind Eruption here. That makes sense. So Indeedee Focus Sash could just get some. They have their Rillaboom, which is annoying. We could do our own Tailwind. But depending on how that's built, Annihilate's, yeah, it's much slower. So the big thing would be, do they go Tailwind turn 1? I think we set up... I think we set up to potentially set our own Tailwinds up and stuff. Or just sweep. This is Tailwind Fake Tears. Yeah, I think so. So we have, we have our terrain to stop the Fake Tears. I think we're going all in on Exeggutor and just, play turn by turn safely. If they just don't leave the Typhlosion, I'm pretty happy. Because then we can get around and start really knocking things out. If they lead Typhlosion Whim, it's not going to be the funnest. And that's exactly what I didn't really want to see, because I'm also bringing the Sun, so that's not... Okay. So I think we have to play the long game and get back to a point where... you know what, but they could have the terrain. They have their own terrain. Eruption? This is such a dumb play that I'm about to do. It's so dumb, but like, it's what I think I need. Terra Water. Overheat. Yeah. It's so dumb. I hate this play. But we make sure we take no damage and Torkoal hangs around. The only thing is, Eruption, Choice Specs, if they go Terrafire, but they didn't Terrafire, so that's something. And then we can get our own Tailwind in next if we get this Eruption off. They went Heat Wave. Even better. Torkoal. And Torkoal gets burned. Come on, Torkoal. Alright, just hit your Overheat, buddy. Thank you. Good job, Torkoal. Did us all proud. Okay. So we protected that turn, so we can't probably do it again. Set our own Tailwind up, and then we can try to get... Okay. I'm hoping they're, like, spec, so we can get rid of them this turn. Let's see. Ursaluna. I think we play the long game. I think we set up our own Tailwind. Let Indeedee take the brunts. Come back in, helping and stuff. Yeah. We have to... The only thing is, do they have Rillaboom? Which, why wouldn't they? That would make sense if they did. I'm going for it. I'm taking the long approach. I'm hoping they didn't bring Rillaboom, but they should have brought Rillaboom. I don't see why they wouldn't. But at least I can force them to swap next turn. And then I get a... If they get rid of Whimsicott, I get a free turn back in. Okay. Let's see. Alright, their choice spec. Good. And then, what are you doing? Blood Moon, okay. Yeah. Maybe I made the wrong play there. Oh yeah, the big thing's gonna be, if they swap Rillaboom in here, then, you know, that's not great. And then if they don't, for whatever reason, then we're pretty solid. Expanding Force, we gotta get rid of that. Helping Hand. Alright, no swap. That's great. So we're faster, and the Helping Hand Expelling Force should pick up. Oh, lives on 1%. Lives on like 2%. Alright, Hyper Voice maybe? Earth Power. Okay. What do they have at the back? And there's the Rillaboom. Ugh. Alright, if they have U-turn, we pretty much die. If they don't, we gotta get around the fake out this turn at least. Alright, so well, they didn't have any recoil, so they're probably not Life Orb. Okay. We can't Sleep Powder the Rillaboom, which would be really nice. My only thing is I have to get rid of the Ursaluna first. I don't think the Ursaluna attack. I want to say it's Assault Vest. That's how it lived. Okay. If they do U-turn, we pretty much get KO'd. If they do like Wood Hammer, I don't know how much I would do. Wood Hammer might do a lot still on the grassy terrain. Yeah. Yeah, we're not the most... And it's also a crit. Cool. Cool. That's fine. How rude. Yeah, very rude. Very, very rude. Okay. Okay. Okay, if they leave the Torkoal Lilligant, I'm not happy. So I think we do what we did last time. Indeedee Annihilate. Because Terra Fire, we might live the Eruption, I don't know. And then... yeah, I do like Exeggutor here. And then we bring Tailwind over Whimsicott? because then we don't have to worry about their. And if they somehow get Trick Room up, we have a slow mode. Slower mode. What's their rating? I don't know. I don't remember what their rating was. I just blew right past it. I'll go win for the Dragon Pulse too. If they decide to go like Dragon Darts or something, or whatever, we can get a good Moonblast. All right, let's see. Lilligant, Fergo. Okay. Interesting lead, but I'll take it. So they might want to set up like a Trick Room here, maybe? So let's imprison the Trick Room. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Indeed, he's asleep. Okay. Well. And there's the Trick Room. We tried stopping. Okay. What do we have? We have Exeggutor now. They're gonna want to bring in. They have Torkoal in the back, right? Yeah. I'll just Drain Punch again. Okay, yeah, one-shotting me works, I guess. I didn't think a Fergus could one-shot me, but that's good to know. Sunny Day's not going to do anything. You need to wake up. How many turns of Trick Room are left? 3. There we go. Expanding Force. Hopefully wake up, reverse the Trick Room. Come on, reverse this Trick Room. Wake up and... Oh wait, do we not do a full turn of sleep yet? That was not my... Yeah. I think I counted wrong. I don't think we did our first full turn. No, we did, because they did the sleep powder, then we fell asleep. So that was turn 1. That was turn... Alright, so we could have woke up. Ah, man. Alright, here's Torkoal with its dumb eruptions. Okay. So we gotta get through Trick Room here. 2 turns of Trick Room. Protect. And just reverse, I guess. Yeah, we need double protect here. It's the only way we're winning. Eruption. Yeah. I don't even know if a Terra Fire... no. Whimsicott's Fire or Ghost? I can't remember. I think it's Ghost. Yeah, so Whimsicott's not going... Whimsicott's Ghost, so Whimsicott's not living. We need a double protect. need the double protect, and then we need... I don't know. Doesn't matter. Whimsicott's going down. We need the double protect here. Do we get it? Double protect. Double protect. Sure. Yeah, you know. Double protect. No, Exeggutor, why? I needed you to do that, buddy. Alright. Well, I just got the text that she is on her way back, so I gotta start getting ready to leave. So we're gonna do one more. Win or lose will be our final battle for now. Depending if I come back tonight, we could continue, but if not, most likely this is where we're gonna end it for the Grand Challenge. So we have one more battle. $793. Okay, you know what? We're still under 1,000. So if we can win this one, hopefully with like how the whole thing ends, we end the whole thing under the 1,000 gang. Like if we end at 800 or you know whatever, that'd be great. All right. Not loving how this team looks. Cool. Love it. Awesome. Great. So they have double terrain. Okay, yeah, sure, no, yeah, 100%, yep. Why not lead Sneasler? That makes the most sense. So we could lead our Annihilate. Wimmy. Get the Tailwind up. Annihilate makes sense, but I don't love it, especially with, like... You make sense, but if you're Terra Dark, then that's gonna be just a one-shot there. Get our own... Okay. Have our own terrain. Expanding Force would be good into a lot of things. Exeggutor would be very slow. I'm bringing Typhlosion. Worst case, we have a Shadow Ball endgame. If we get stuck in an Eruption Flash Fire thing, then you know we lose that way. But hopefully, it doesn't come to that. Alright, last match magic. Let's do this. Whimsicott D-Knight. Okay. We could have probably just went the other way. But, not bad. Okay, so they could go Tailwind. What? Would Terrifier help? I guess if they go like Moonblast, it would definitely help me. Stuff. Okay. Rage Fist. Into you. You can't Scale Shot that way, so we can get a free turn. Yeah, let's do some stacking. Ugh. And if they decide to go Scale Shot for some reason, that's great. They Tailwind. Hey, Mark Roy, how's it going? Okay, a lot of Scale Shots, doing way too much damage. I'm doing good, doing good. We're just doing the global challenge, doing our final battle of the day, actually, because I have stuff I have to do. So I was waiting for the text saying I have to get ready. I might be able to after this. But this will be the last global challenge. So we can do one battle, probably. Okay, Dragonite's gone. I don't think I have good Pokemon, so go easy. I'm just gonna use the team I'm using right now, but sure. Alright, there's Sneasler. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Marcy, thank you. Protect. Set our own tail window. Okay, then the fake out. Cool. Alright, the question I have is going to be, what do they have in the back? Whimsicott Energy Ball. Okay, very weird team. We can Rage Fist that. Yeah, I'm not... Yeah, we could Rage Fist that. Moonblast. Let's break a Sash if they have it. Encore. Oh, they have Encore. We ain't thinking straight. That's okay. Okay. U-turn. Oh, we just lived. Alright, we can probably save that for fodder later. Do you have any tips for battling? I mean, there's definitely tips I could give, but it just depends on... You know, there's a lot of... I mean, there's so much to talk about with battling, right? Hold on, let's see here. I don't know how I want to do this. If we're stuck at Encore. Let's bring Indeedee out. Let's Boom Blast you. I mean, my best tip would just do it. You know, just battle as much as you can. Do tournaments. And then watch a lot of YouTube videos. You know, like, there's a lot of great creators who are, you know, VGC people. And, you know, there's some of them talk about very, very basic stuff. Which is just nice to hear. So... that'd be my best recommendation, is just knowledge. Just keep playing, because you're gonna, you know, pick up certain things. And then... Bitter Blade. From there, you just, you know, you learn. Okay. So, where did I invest in the Cellar Rouge? Opposing Tailwind petered out. Okay. So they might reset Tailwind, which we can't reset Tailwind. So we gotta make sure we do a good job here. Okay. Expanding Force will be good. Drain Punch. Can we make it where you can use our whole... not really. Best of... In these form and, you know, VGC, it's you have 6 Pokemon and you bring 4 to the battle. I think only singles allow you to bring the whole thing. So it would be if we use... if we do this, it would be... Yeah, you have your 6 Pokemon and then you bring 4. Alright. Yeah, I want to do singles if that's fine. Sure. I mean, I don't really have 2 singles, so that'd be... I don't even know how I would play it, but okay. Expanding Force. Did they Terra already? They did, so we're fine. Expanding Force. Drain Punch. Dire Claw, it's fine. And this will... Expanding Force will give us the win, if not this turn, next turn. With their, like, Focus Sash or something. There we go. GG's. Doing well in the Grand Challenge. I'm, with that win, we're at 18-7. And then, again, I have to go do stuff today. So that's where we're going to end the Grand Challenge. So yeah, that's where we're ending the Grand Challenge, 18-7. If we have more time later, we will do more. But I think it's, I think we proved Exeggutor is a menace. So, love it. Yeah, we could do a single battle. I'll just use the same team and just hope for the best. Here, we could do 6, 9, 8, 5. Let me know when you're searching. So, do you have the... So you go to Link Battle, you go, you know, Poke Portal, make sure your online mode is turned on, and then go to Link Battle, and then we'll do single battle here. And let me know when you hit, and then you put the link code here too. So you'll do online, put the link code, which I just put 6985, and let me know when you're searching for single battle, and I'll verse you. You're searching? Cool. Okay, just choose like normal, it's like normal battles 1 or something, regulations 1 or whatever, something like that. Rules have been set. Okay. We'll just use our... Oh, that's locked. Okay, we'll use it. We'll just use our team. Alright. Well, let's do this. Wait, never mind. How do I get rid of the Pokemon held item? Okay. You have to redo it? Okay. So just exit out. Because I'm stuck in this screen, so you just have to cancel out everything. Gotcha. Oh, you're in an ad. Okay. Someone disconnected. Alright, let me know when to search again. Hey, thank you for the follows. Super appreciative. Okay, searching. Alright, cool. Alright. Okay. No idea. Okay, this team is built for doubles, so no idea what I'm doing in a single, but we'll see what happens. Okay. Okay, so besides, if we're bringing everything, so besides that, it doesn't matter. Oh, sorry. This team is designed for doubles, so I have no idea what I'm doing. So, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Okay. Alright, Aditi, it's your show. Okay, Grimmsnarl. Nasty plot, Grimmsnarl. Okay. Left with Shell Bell. Okay. You know what? Let's just put the damage output. Okay, with no weather. Okay, I thought you would have had weather on that thing. Okay. Alright, let's see. Liquidation. Oh, that thing's fast. That thing is... Politoad's fast. Like... Why is Politoad so fast? And Politoad shouldn't be that fast. Was that extra hacked Pokemon? Because, like, Politoed I don't think should be outspeeding Indeedee. So, very confused there. That's fine. Okay, going Taro. This could give me issues. Yeah, why are you so fast? That makes no sense. You shouldn't be this fast. This thing could definitely run through my whole team if I'm not good. Okay, I think the Tailwind will give me the edge, but yeah, like I'm very confused on how fast you are. I mean, I feel like they're with the Gen Mons. I think they're just built to be like extra hacky, but it's okay. Exeggutor for the win. Clodsire, so poison ground? Yeah. And that thing's super slow. Well, the rest of my Pokemon is under levels. Oh! I see why you're faster. We're not set to level 50. You could be like level 100 or whatever. That's why you were faster. Because the Pokemon were set to like level 100 or whatever. And I'm just set to level, like, you know, 50 or 60 or whatever. So, that makes 100% sense. Okay. It's all good. I was just like, this doesn't make sense. Why are you faster? But it makes sense. Now it all makes sense. It's all coming together. Alright, cool, redo. I don't have time to do a redo today, but we could totally battle again. I stream a lot. I have to get ready to leave. Yeah, no, today I have to call it. But we'll be back. I stream. You're all good. You're all good. But thanks for hanging out. Appreciate everyone, and I will see you.